Hello everybody and welcome this fine day. I got an earlier start, which is woohoo! As I'm basked in this glorious white light, I think as righteous and noble and honorable as a gamer I am, I think we're gonna have to start a new game and avoid anything with Evasion because it's just too game breaking. And it's just not fair. So we're going to have to start all the way over and replay this game because we need to give it a fair shake. We have to. It's very important. Right. Yeah, we won't be doing that. I have not found you yet, no. Cricket noises! Leave me a D&D, man! It does feel good, though, to have that a bit of a penis, I will say. Okay, so what happened? So we had a lot... we got accomplished yesterday. One of the things we got to was we got the boat unlocked and we did everything with the dragoons, as I like to say, as I was being goofy, and that's kind of the game's gonna stick because it's funnier. We did with the wyverns, all that kind of stuff, and Mr. Gordon, the wife stealer from his, well, I guess the brother's dead, so I guess all is fair in love and lore, but still weird. It's a little early. It's a little quick for me. I'll say that. It was a little fast. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then now we're gonna take this. The fastest way to get to where I want to go is gonna be this way. I was thinking about it. Alright, we'll use all these encounters to up our lightning magics because we can. So that will be my go-to for everyone. Also should upgrade my blink a lot while I'm here. Then I think about it. Brace the grind. I think also what I'm gonna do is we're going to, because I feel like I'm gonna beat this game between today and tomorrow, and then of course we've got D&D Saturday, and then I think Sunday there was a game I saw free in Epic that just came out called Term Oil, which is like a turn-based kind of oil management tycoon kind of game. It looked interesting. So I think Sunday maybe we try that out, have a little fun, like a little palate, you know, cleanser. You know, the ginger of gaming, and then I think we go into 3 and we'll go and get 3 knocked out. So that'll give me a day. I'll do some art and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely, Pie Boy. It's free right now on Epic. Get that shit. Get that shit. I need to be faster with my casting, though. I keep leveling up my protect. I don't feel like I'm gonna have this chick on the boat for very long, so I'm just gonna kind of, I don't know. I don't have an emotional connection at all. I need emotional connection. What, does going diagonal like reduce your run-in? Wow, that was like a long time with no nothing. Is he still a card addict? Nice. I'm just glad that it's kind of a game that's kind of hit the same kind of bullshit meter as FTL. That's about it, right? Just the game is good at screwing you. Balatro is, like, in its own special way. So when you find a new game that's got the good amount of randomness, because they're not common, they are really hard. Me and I watch FTL. We're talking about like it. Like one of the hardest things is that the game with that certain type of feel that generates the genuine experience that we know what we're talking about, that moment that's made. Games are hard to do that. Valheim has it a little bit, but even Terraria has it to some point, but they're not as random as like a RimWorld. Feel like 40K? Yeah. After I played the release of the Space Marines with Crispy and stuff like that, it was banging. I enjoyed that. I'm still gonna get more and more familiarized with the lore, but anything I have to do with it, I love. It's been great. I need to do some of the Total Wars at some point. You're writing for 40K Dark Heresy. Any ideas for inspiration? Oh. I'll think on that. I'll keep that in the back of the brain. I can't think of anything on top of my head. What happened to the princess? All she does is laugh when I talk to her. Wait a minute. Oh, that was foreshadowing. She shoves stuff in her room and won't see anyone. The princess is acting real funny. Talk to her and see for yourself. I can help but to worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. It's gotta be so bad I can't even sleep at night. It's gotten so bad. Prince Gordon has been a stalwart leader. I suppose it's time he spent with you is to thank for that. Oh, thank you. This is the only person that's recognized our efforts. I'm glad that you say that the pirate girl's welcome to the rebel army. It's not like pirates are natural born rebels or anything. I caught the princess eating a rat. Honest, I saw it with my own two eyes. Okay, there is something afoot. Very much so. Princess's behavior has been very strangely. Perhaps she's trying to cope with the king's death, but still. Nah, there's something's not right. Something's really not right. I'm thinking, I'm thinking Gordon is sus. I now think Gordon is really, really sus. Coke, there's something I would like to discuss with you. I was just checking on you to see if you were still laughing like an evil, maniacal thing. We'll be waiting outside. Come to me, Coke. What? Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Coke. What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurry snake. Holy shit. Okay. Let's find out if you're weak to ice. Turn 14 ain't bad. We're gonna berserk up next. Your magic I'm not too worried about. We'll do your melee's more damaging at the moment, especially after I do the berserk. You went to sleep. Okay. I don't have anything to cure sleep like that. I could cause it. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna keep doing the blizzard. That's fine. I think she'll get hit. It'll be probably fine. Okay, we got charmed. Okay, she woke up. I think we need a mallet. I think it was. Hit Crispy with a mallet. That'll fix the problem. Ow. She's dead. Never mind. Okay. That was getting a little sketchier than I wanted it to, but hey, that worked. My evasion went up more. 15,000 gil. Just how much of that did you see? Enough to know that you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real princess? I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamicia. Excuse me, Palamicia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming for you. Or I'm coming with you. I'm coming for you? Hold on, my brain. Oh god, it went 3 different ways at the same time. Welcome crying, by the way. We just killed someone who was pretending to be the princess. And welcome your beautiful face. Pie Boy, I've been looking for you. There's been no indication. I have no idea where you are. If I've got to do something on the side to find you, I have no idea. Reaper is hookah hookah. I want to help you rescue Hilda. We'll do that. Don't worry. I just know how you feel. Captain. Captain! Me and the boys will manage your army. I ran a tight ship. No need to fret over us. I still don't trust Gordon. Because how did this happen under his watch? And he didn't notice anything? Nah, there's still some bullshit. You must rescue the princess. Yes. Okay. It lies far to the south. Okay. I want you guys to pay attention to this because it could be wrong and I just want to prove the point. It says the place that we need to go lies far to the south of Kushan. Okay, that's funny. Why are you running so many tabs in Chrome? The monsters living in the desert are said to be very tough, so be careful. Yeah. Even the dragon, excuse me, the dragoon could stand against the might of the Empire. The dragoons. I hope the princess is alright. Yes. Why am I here so early? Because I gotta finish this game. Gotta go up to go down, yeah. Ooh, Minwoo hasn't returned either. They're giving away the princess some kind of prize. I can't stand it. There's a prison beneath the Coliseum where they're having the tournament. I bet the princess is being held there. Okay. First of all, let's check and sleep and do all that jazz. All this stuff is not bad. Okay. I really hate what this game has done to me. Because so the sword I have is effective against flying enemies, right? It's a winged sword. Now, I have high accuracy with it, and I have 63 attack. If I go to this and buy a mithril sword, it says that it's better. Mithril sword. It's not. It is literally a 22 attack downgrade, and if I clicked optimal, it would equip it and it would be wrong. I know I've said it before, but it just, so like I've got to really take a look at everything now because I can't trust the little green arrows. I don't trust any of these green arrows. Also, does Gordon still have the same equipment that I gave him? No, he literally, oh my. They just denote who can wield. That would make sense, but that's not evident, but I know what you're trying to say. Well, everyone can wield everything. I could equip a broadsword to anybody. Because the way that it works is the more you use it, the more. So I could make Crispy full melee, tanky, switch all the gear, no problem. And it would work. I'm gonna get this trident back from this guy. I just need him to be able to like fight. But before he leaves my party, I need to get this trident back. It's very important. Like, actually, I honestly, I don't care. I'm just gonna give him the mithril if I forget. And I'm gonna give him a regular shield, because I can just buy mithril, all this stuff, and it's fine. Yes, and that's the way it kind of started out at first, but it's very odd. Also, the game, like, for instance, doesn't want to give any of the characters shields. It wants to give them all dual wielding, and I don't understand any logic into why it's doing that. Other than that, it's just the first item it can equip that's better damage but low magic interference or something like that. It's just an oddity. Like, I mean, I can work around it. It's not a big deal, but it's just trying to understand it. Hey, blood puppet, and with the sub. Beautiful. Welcome, beautiful fires. We're pro Tifa here. Alright, I'm gonna buy all of this. I still haven't had any Toad status, which is funny. Tifa for Prime Minister. There you go. I support this. I approve this message. All right, let's see what kind of spells we could buy real quick. But we stocked up on the shop. We kind of know where we need to go. So he does not know any fire, and he doesn't know any of that. So, like, my understanding of how this is going to work is I'm going to buy this. Teach you thunder. Teach you fire. Like, we have 16 slots, so, like, we can use so much space. You already know sleep. You already know blind. You don't know stop. Nope, they don't want to do it that way. Does everyone know blizzard? They do now. Here's all sound limits win in battle. I'm gonna teach that to. That actually honestly should be taught to everybody, because that's one of those spells that anybody could cast to help everybody else. Protifa sounds like it would be one of the newest drugs without many side effects, right? Crispy is beautiful. It's true. Crispy doesn't know yet. Silence Tome. Put that on you. Shell Tome. I'm gonna put that on Crispy as well. I bet you do. Who doesn't like? Who does? I'm gonna put Blink on you as well. Yeah, that shit sucks. I hate any side effects with stuff like that. I really do. It is really, truly horrible. Alright, so we are good here. Now let's go check our map. We need to go find this. So it's far south, so it'll be in that desert somewhere, because they talked about the desert. So we need to go there. So, okay. That's a little less confusing than it was before, anyway. I'm gonna do this to level it. Well, what's the point of... See, now, this is why I wish I knew. Is because I think of myself as, like, for things like Blizzard, the fire, and the healing, like when they level up and you get more healing, right? It makes sense. But when it comes to curing a status ailment, what does leveling it up do besides increase its MP cost? Doesn't tell me. I mean, I could probably Google it and find out, but it's just one of those things that's just like, right? It did not even remember the spell. Wow, so when I had him before and I had trained him up on other magic stuff, oh! Damn, Pie Boy, good vibes on that front. Definitely monitor that. Odd, right? Yeah, very odd. But, I mean, we're a giant bag of chemicals playing with putting random chemicals in there and hoping everything goes fine. It's a little bit of a crapshoot some of the time. Wow, that's interesting, Reaper. Okay. See, it'd be nice if the game said that, like, or at least foreshadowed a hint, like, you know, just something to foreshadow it. So yeah, this they didn't remember anything that we taught this guy from before. Not that I noticed anyway. 6 days. How are the noises? A lot of good baby noises. Good cooing. Good little cries. Those are good signs too. You want a lively one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, Pie Boy. You just sprayed your neck stretching too hard while yawning? That is the most getting old statement I've ever heard. You are correct. Getting old sucks. Sucks ass. If you ain't getting old, you're dead. That's true. That's technically true. Oh. Okay, so we got a little forest in here, and somewhere in here there's a city, apparently. I'm gonna keep upping my blink then. Boomers. Boomers! We're all boomers. We're not skibbity anymore. We're not skibbity anymore. Ooh, metal step? Ooh. Ooh, I bet falling on something like that too would hurt, because just the shit. Just think of it hitting the shins. Ooh. Ooh. Also, let's heal you. Get more fire. You had Riz before it was cool? That's fair. Your nuts are a testament to this. Reaper with the correction. All right, let's do a little healy. I have no idea what I'm looking for in here. Well, these guys are here. These enemies are no joke. Gordon really can't do anything for us, like in combat, so he might as well just keep casting Protect on us, is what I'm thinking. He's a big bag of dead weight. Gas attack. I did 145. I guess that could be worse. If I was a city, I'm gonna look at the map, right? The mini map. I think it'd be in this nook down here. Be my guess. We're gonna have a lot of this. I think 7. 7's been the first one I ever heard about Final Fantasy, and definitely the most hyped. For my impression would be 7 if I had to pick. Yeah. For first, I would be playing the OG, yeah. And it would be a completely different vibe and feel if you, because I've seen them. So one thing I do understand that's really important to note is there's a big difference between like a turn-based game and the kind of hyper turn-based, like the remastered is. The kind of Kingdom Hearts or Star Ocean kind of combat system where, you know, like you're in an arena, you kind of run around and you are doing kind of turn-based stuff, but you're still moving around a little bit versus like this. And I think that's a really big difference, especially a feel. Hey, I was right. It looked like a place on the map that would have a city. That is combat music. I do not like that. It's funny enough, the type of combat system that the remake Final Fantasy uses, the first time I ever did that type of combat in a game was Star Ocean 2, funny enough. If anyone remembers that game. That's a series I would like to play at some point. Just because I think it's wild. And it's actually... It's one of those series that's gone under like the radar of time. Like it's faded into time. But I think it's really a underrated game. Let's see. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Fair. Yeah, I got you, Craig. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm ready. I feel OP. Bring it on! There's that too. Yeah, those little subtle things are important. That's why it's sometimes important to play things in order. Some things in order. We're gonna attack. We're gonna do blink. We're gonna do magic. We're gonna do an ice and a protect. A big hit. Let's do berserk. Do a cure on you, keep you alive. Stack. Sword just does too much damage not to attack. What does Shell do again? Envelops a target in magic, raising magical defense. Let's do that. Sure, we could do that. Let's do more Blizzard for right now. Really, I watch FTL. That's impressive. Hell yeah. Does he get the smiley face multiplier though? We had a small F. Small F occurred. It auto reconnected. Start. Hold on. What the hell's happened? My Twitch stream died and I have no way of getting it back up because it won't work. The hell? I have no idea why I did that. I guess so, but I mean, I'm on YouTube and X. Let me try one thing really quickly. Um. Shit. I don't know how to start only the Twitch one and not stop and start all of them. That's a weird predicament that I'm in. Huh. I've never had this happen, so I don't know how to do this. I thought re-putting in and resetting the stream key and the Twitch in would work. That did not work at the moment. We are going to... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. If I do it fast enough, it should keep most things. How can I do this to be kind of clever with it? Alright, we're gonna stop and start. We'll see what happens. I believe I'm back on Rumble and everything else, but the Twitch bit did not start. I can't stream to Twitch for some reason. I have no idea why Twitch is broken. It really is at the moment. I just want to make sure everything is good on my other streams real quick. I'm assuming everything's good on the Rumble end. I just wanted to make sure. My apologies for this. I didn't expect that to randomly happen. I don't think I've been banned off of Twitch, but it won't let me do anything. I'll try one more time just to be sure, and then I'll have to put out a message. Okay, alrighty then. That's unfortunate. Let me do this at hey, youngster. AKA Watch FTL. Apparently, I could turn off and restart the OBS and try. Stopping and restarting didn't work. So what's happening? I'm sure you are on the watch list now. So what's happening is I put the stream key in, and go to click start, and just nothing happens. We could try restarting the OBS and seeing. I'll give that a go because I know people do want to watch it on Twitch as well. So, fuck it, let's do it. BRB, chill and chat, bathroom break, do all that jazz. I ain't doing anything. I think it worked. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to make sure everything is right. The one thing I have to check sometimes, that's kind of annoying is like in YouTube when I stream to it, if you stream stops and starts, sometimes it will start up a whole new like default stream, which is got no category, no title, no thumbnail. So I tend to check that. Something I have to do. 'Cause it is what it is. But it looks like we are back. Scratch your ass. Scratch that ass. All right, so let me go to this. That is right. This is right. This end to end? Nope. And that's right. Okay, cool. What a time for this to happen, by the way. Test? Yes. Much test. I see you. You know what's crazy is that... No Rumble chat? Hold on. It's because I rebooted. There you go. Now it'll spew in and remember all of it. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. That saved me some time. All right, beautiful. Boom. All right, I think we're back. Everything's fine. I'll have to fix the VODs. We're good. Crisis averted. Sorry about all of that, but it's all right. It's all right. It's just what it is. So anyway, I was fighting this behemoth of a boss, and nothing else happened. This is some, this is Kojima level hacking bullshit. Just because I'm kicking your ass and Evasion is OP game, does that mean you need to hack and turn off one of my streams? Screw you. Yeah, I didn't do anything because I was waiting for it to get fixed. Holy, sorry about that. Damn. All right. Enough talk. We fight. Fight. Damn. Literally was one shot away. Focal. That's funny. Bye bye. The Great Conspiracy. I wish. Oh God. Nobly fought. Now let us give you just your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Let's do it. Here's your reward. A reward befitting a rebel, Coke. Oh. Throw them in a cell. Did you? I'd love to hear it. I'd love to see it. A sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Lights out. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Okay. That's a dead end. We zoom in. Oh, you can walk through this. Oh. I thought you couldn't walk in the water. Oh. A parasite? They're never gonna hit me. Yes, that's right. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Hit me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want you to. I want you to. I remember that scene so well. It's ingrained in me forever. Great scene. The Dark Knight really is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's just so good. Spanking. Spanking, huh? We're gonna give him the icy hot treatment. The icy hot treatment, I tell you. Ooh, a mace and a battle axe. And an antidote. Oh, we're a bunch of monsters defending an antidote. What the hell? He didn't even get a whole... Did you know that he didn't even get a turn to attack? What the hell is happening? I don't know what the hell I've done, but I guess we're gonna keep doing it. I guess I don't. It just the game. I'm a little boastful about being able to kick the game's ass because it kicked my ass in the beginning. I think that's why. Also, I'm glad everything is fixed. You know, paranoid and freaking out. I see the princess in here. We have to save her. You should do it. Let my actions inspire potential greatness. But you know me, I'm easy. I always support creativity. It's kind of my thing. What is this princess gonna say to us, I wonder? Absolutely. Granted, most of the time it's emotional, but still, it's there. And the ghosts are dead. We killed the magicians! Princess! So many encounters. Ah. Oh! Don't you dare put me to sleep. That's a Blizzard level 8. Alright, 123 damage. Where's it held? Hold on. We'll get you out of here. Get you out of there. Okay. Out of here. Out of there. Out of somewhere. Are you all right? Going. I never thought I'd see you here. Let's get the hell out of here. Take the princess and go. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. We'll. Thank you. Be careful. Shit! I need to strip his gear. It's okay. I only had mithril stuff on him. Damn it. Should have stripped him of all his gear. It should give you an option to like strip them of the gear, because like it's not fair. What are they gonna do with the loot? What are the NPCs gonna do with the loot? Oh, they're gonna save the world. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, well, pardon me. The secondary villains. What's a secondary villain? Sounds like a toady with a big title. I'm not a toady, I'm a secondary villain. Secondary villain. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, like hoarders. That would be a good. That would be a good and funny thing to do for like a. I don't know how you would need some very specific things to happen, but imagine a YouTube series, right? Like as a gamer. And you go to old people's saved game files, and you treat it like an episode of Hoarders. It's like, why do you have 10,000 healing potions? Could like request an intervention. Just judge their save file in a comical way. That'd be kind of funny. Because we've all got past games where we've been in the game and we hoarded everything we could and never used any of it. Not a lick. But boy, that need to gather, that need to hoard it, it was strong. It was everything. They'll answer. Yes, they do have every arrow type. Curse save file. Yeah. Actually, kind of level up our fire. Fire's like the go-to spell. Universally useful. We are nigh untouchable, especially when we have blink. Feels so good. Every time I see those misses, I watch with bated breath. And every time it misses, I just have this little glint of glee come over me. All right, hold on, let's save. I bet you something attacks us. I don't trust it. Just in case. No, absolutely nothing. Okay. I thought for sure there was gonna be something there. Damn. Randomness. Chaos. Murder. Boobs. I love it. Hey, Sunday we've got Turmoil, by the way. That'll be a little something different. That'll be our palate cleanser. Boobas is a good backup answer. I agree. Pokeballs. Oh my god! I want to make. I genuinely want to make an energy drink that's like pro testosterone, and I want to call it Pokeballs. If I had stupid streamer money, I swear I would do that. Every fiber in it would be the funniest thing. And I would genuinely try to make it good. With a good bit of comedy. How much more do I want? I want it all. Surrender your soul, your firstborn. Your autism. No, but I just say it'd be a funny endeavor to do. Have like you know, how come some streamers do this. Not all, but some. But I'm surprised that more don't do other endeavors like drinks, or like they tend to do merch. Some of them will do crypto, right? Like stuff like that. But some of them went into game development. I think it's Donkey had a game or a studio. I think Ko's got a gaming studio now. Asmongo's got OTK. But I'm actually surprised there's not more. Maybe there is, and maybe I don't know about it. It'd be smart to invest all that stuff in like fundamentally just good businesses, because everyone will always drink something, you know. Granted, as long as it tastes good. I can't want it all. I want it all. I want it all, though. I do. Yeah. He's a just good old gamer guy. You know, he's like what a Gen X nerd is, like, summed up. Kind of vibe I get. Keeps the drama away from him too, which is always good. Stay away from drama. It's never good. Unless you can milk it for publicity, it ain't shit, and it's never good. And even milking it for publicity is toxic in itself. Yeah. The thing of that, him and Pirate Software is, I really like Pirate Software. I like his mindset, and the fact that he's a hacker nerd and comes from like nerd royalty basically is also like a whole different thing. It, you know, his name is Thor. It's like, this shit's amazing. But he's really cool. And the same thing. I like both of how they do. One thing that really impresses me a lot is how they set up the donations and the subs, and once they have enough and they're kind of happy, the excess they kind of queue up for like moderators and people building stuff in there and stuff like that. And I was like, that is a really good idea and a really cool idea, because if the moderators are making it more pleasant, you're getting more people, but then also if they're getting paid, there's this different incentive in their head. And I was like, man, that is a really cool idea, and definitely makes for a good community, 100%. Also, like, on Pirate Software, like, you know, go make good games. The way he's done like revenue split with his art director, music for his game Undertale, or not Undertale, but he would fucking murder me for saying that, but his game and all that, Artbound, which is great. Yeah, the vibe check is really important. It really is. You know, there is a real big difference between the, you know, again, people, but the kind of Pirate Software, Adam, is there like the kind of vibe check of that group in the spectrum in that direction versus the Jake Paul's? I can think of quite a few. There's a lot on that shit. That's a lot on that side. There's like no one here. What's going on? Where the hell is everyone? I should probably talk to the one guy that's rebel out here. The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Okay. Alrighty then. I really don't know where this story is going. I will say, even though the first one's story was like really stereotypical, it still was good and comforting. I don't know where the story is going with this, but the story so far has felt very messy in comparison. I wanted to buy something here before, I remember. Yes. And they all know that. Okay. I'm going to teach them these spells, because there's no reason why we wouldn't have these spells. Any type of magic resistance or protect or blink. I don't see why we shouldn't, because I don't have that many offensive spells, nor would I be using them. So occasionally having like a spell that just does something passive for the whole group is not a good idea. I should probably run for most of these. We are way over leveled for these enemies. Okay, I see the camp. What's going on with the rebel camp? We're taking back the castle. Are we though? You're to be the heart of our attack. Okay. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill Castellan? Okay. Go, Crispy Reaper. I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Wild Rose. Do not fear, I am the true princess. That's a nice, funny Easter egg. I'd like test everything, even though it probably will do nothing. She didn't even keep Scott's ring that was her beloved. That's kind of interesting. I don't trust this goddess. I said goddess because I was reading goddess, but I don't trust this princess. Maybe. All right. So we're to be the heart of the attack. Okay. Sure. So I just walk over and take the castle? Where's like the armies and the... I feel like something's missing here. This feels... The gate's open. Oh, the pirate girl's here. Oh, she gonna join our party? There are evil plant monsters here. Okay. Yeah, I guess. You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. I bet you she doesn't have any of the equipment I gave her. Does the status of the levels have any effect? It did remember... Okay, so it remembered her levels, but not her items. Interesting. Pretty much. That's exactly right. I'll give her the Wear Buster. I watch FTL. I have no comment. Baby. Although Gordon, the Pussy Prince, did the same thing. I still, like, I don't understand the character choice that they've done with Gordon, because like he was this cowering scaredy cat and let the town get blown up, and then magically he's just all of a sudden, like, he's like, I'm the greatest strategist. Everyone's like, yes, he is. And then magically he is. Where did all this come from? It's a Mary Sue shit going on. The lore. Didn't I read the lore? The lore is shit. We seem incredibly overleveled for this area. Wow, they did damage to me. She still can't do any damage. Did you remember any of the spells I taught her? I didn't even check. It did. Okay. Not as mad as I could be. Remember their levels too. The only thing we found so far is money. Which I think I have plenty of money. I like money. Money. All right, so we checked out. We have two different doors. I'm gonna check out this door first, not the main door, which would be the obvious door. Oh, the Berserk Tome. Be something good to teach the pirate girl, actually. Oh, let's teach her Berserk real quick. Can I teach her Fire? Yes, I can. Not want to go that way. It's a good way to get like our melee abilities, I guess, up. Because I could be using magic, but I don't need to at the moment. Once it's a big group, I won't. And how much? Wait, how much gil am I at? 148,000. I don't think there's anything to the right. There's two doors. The top left one first. What are the weird brain monsters? They're brain monsters, I tell you. Nice. Oh. I know what that is. I've seen that spell. That I do not like. Let's heal you. Benefit of everyone having a little bit of heal. It really works out well that way. That's a giant mirror. I do kind of want to go check out the other side though. And there's a whole other direction for us to go too. You got confused. Damn. A ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Wait, the pendant worked? It wasn't even red. The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. Oh, that's a... Oh. Ha! So I can't ask it any questions, but if I showed it an item, it showed the egg. That's interesting. What about the goddess's bell? Only the pendant? Okay. That's strange. That's very strange to me. Okay, hold on. Let me do this attack. Hold on. We can have this attack going on while I'm reading this. Also, we'll level up our Blake because I can. And we'll do Thunder. Someone here said, a bit of snow, everything comes to a standstill. Look at the Temple Winter of 1740. Number of airplanes grounded, 0. Number of cars stuck on the motorway, 0. Fact. 1740, huh? In 1740, aeroplanes not invented. 1740, no cars were invented. You can't ground something that's not in existence. You can't get something stuck in a motorway not built that hadn't been invented. Fact, if you want to compare winters, look at 1947 and 1963. Fucking what the hell? This, you know what's funny about this? You know what's really funny? Is that technically it's right. The number of airplanes grounded in 1740 is 0. But it's the wrongest right there ever is. Oh, that is perfect. That is beautiful. It's so, yeah, it's an enigma because like that joke and that statement is like the perfect example of like wisdom versus knowledge. Wisdom is knowing that that is really actually a wrong statement. Real knowledge is like knowing like, oh yeah, technically it's right, but why is it wrong? That's a that's a good share. I like that. It's fucking hilarious. Welcome, Dexter. Welcome. You slicing, you dicing. Figuring out the crimes via blood splatter. Definitely doing nothing sinister. Let's do a little thunder. Let's raise up that protect a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Dexter was a good show. I enjoyed Dexter a lot. I bet. Also, I'm glad to be back. I think on my laptop, my laptop's horrible. I've never got it repaired. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. I had to reboot and everything worked after that. I wasn't sure because it wouldn't let me do anything even when I tried to refresh the stream key and everything, but it took a reboot. So whatever that was. Speaking of laptops, I think mine mine's missing like buttons and the hinge is broken and. Fix for the laptop, just shut it and turn it into a desktop, never open it again. I mean, that could work, but you know, you need to be able to view it and interact with that laptop. Absolutely. Ooh, Aura Tome? The hell is that? Enhances effectiveness against various enemy types when used in battle. Okay, sure. I'm reading both of these statements. Hold on, my brain. Also, I need to pee and teach this, and my brain. Like, for a moment, I had like 4 different things processing. Crying, you are correct, 100%. I've done that actually a few times, especially when I take laptops like friend's house. We watch stuff on the display. That would work. Reaper, that's crazy, and that does not surprise me at all. I had a story something similar when I with a pool light once, where they pinch a penny where you buy pool supplies around me. It was a 500% upcharge for the one in the store versus the one you could buy on Amazon, which was ridiculous. Yes, they are. Also, I watch FTL. You got banned off Hinge. What is Hinge? For saying, welcome to the reality of dating for men, to a single mother who complained she had been single for 2 years. Oh, it's like a dating app like Tinder. Ah, that is funny. That does not surprise me at all. Let me give everyone Chungus real quick. I will also mute the game audio real quick because I gotta pee. So just give me one moment. All right. And just like that, we're back. I made the game audio because I figured it would kind of interfere with the Chungus, so you could enjoy it. Gotcha, crying. That's interesting. I had no idea. I've never done any dating app stuff. People recommended me do it, but I'm good. I don't need to feel depressed. You also look at the video how to do the replacement yourself. Right? The timing works out pretty well. And it is quite involving. I don't know the laptop, but you know, Reaper, the only thing that I know of, I know on my laptop I had to replace, I had to replace a battery, so when I took off the laptop, the only thing that I noticed is kind of like on a PlayStation, I think it's PlayStation 2 had it, when you took them apart, there's like that special little connection, which is like the display connection from like your main computer up to the monitor, that you have to be wary of. So I could see, like, because if where the hinges are, you probably have to take apart the display part, which itself will probably be difficult. The bottom bit would probably be easier, as long as you're careful with that little connection. But yeah, I could see that being an issue. They should make things more easily repairable, especially things that are used repeatedly. Yes, the ribbon cables. Yes, they are demonic. Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Thank you for that name. I couldn't think of it for a moment. Notice something over here was turned off from my little restart. That is unacceptable. I tell you. Unacceptable. Yeah, to get to the hinge. It's kind of like that way in cars, right? Like sometimes you get like the one thing that's like behind the engine. And they're like, well, you just drop out the engine and it's easy. And you're just like, you know, insert the Monsters Inc. meme of him just the blank stare. You're like, well, yeah, of course it's easy if you drop the engine in this $50,000 plus garage. yeah, but you know what I mean in terms of like awkwardness to get to something where you have to take everything off to then get to that one little part that needs to be replaced. Cars are a great analogy for that. Because it's so much the case. You got Kermit jammies? I am a little jelly. Now, I have to ask, Pie Boy, if you got Kermit jammies, and I know this would probably be like potentially insulting, but I say this with love. Does your wife have a matching jammies that are pink? I don't mean that in any bad way, but you got Kermit. Is she setting you up? Is she setting you up? She could wring your neck. But it would be funny to get matching Miss Piggy jammies. Oh, please don't get divorced because of me. I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad, but like, I mean, the Muppets are great, for the record. Oh, I see. I watch FTL. You are correct. I stand corrected. Oh, I stand corrected. It's beautiful. Makes them taste better. Toad Tome? Death Tome? Break Tome? I won't tell. Flick Stone, sure. Death? Sure. Here's the Osmosis, which absorbs MP. Oh, wait, do you... Oh, you can't know any more spells. Oh, wait a minute. What do I want you to forget? Because there is something I want you to forget. Enhances effectiveness against various enemy types. I'm gonna get rid of... Stun? Let's get rid of sleep, actually. Get rid of sleep. And then, because I want to teach this, just to try it. I don't know how much I'll actually use it, but I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. Alright. Alright. See if leveling up or fire. Why won't you let you join the party? I don't know. Maybe because I'm taking too long. Maybe you joining the party is the halfway point, and we have a whole lot more game ahead of us. That's me guessing. Maybe. That would make everyone lose their minds. If that was the case. We've had a bunch of other party members join, unfortunately, Pie Boy, and they've been great. You know, you've been missed, but you know, we've always had a party member who's taken your place. You know, Pirate Girl, the Prince, Joseph. The list goes on and on. All right, we definitely need to heal. Holy cow. I won't let this die. And you might be right. You could very well be right. Okay, top floor is done. But now we need to go to the main, which is this, and then to the center. A lot of riffraff along the way. I will say that based off of how much we've explored in the map, what's happened, and achievements, I'm gonna say we're probably, in terms of the main story, maybe not too far. I bet you this one's got side enemies or bosses, which I don't know. Do you I feel like I know what the answer is going to be to this, but what's everyone's take on me doing like the side bosses? I might have to Google them. I don't have to do the side bosses for this game. I might do them off stream, I guess, maybe. I'm thinking about it. Do them on stream? Probably should. So we have multiple chests to the left and right. Monsters! Yo, what's up? Hey! That is a bad stun for us. I should teach everyone the ability to cure that. I don't think I have what I need. Let's just go magic. We're gonna go ham into magic. I think it's the best thing we can do. Need something to spend points on? You were right about that. This is a bad encounter. Pooba related preferred. That's funny. You know. You three? Alright, I'll work on it. How many champ points in my head? Well, it would take a lot of IRL points, aka money. No, I'm not shaving my head. Nah, there ain't no money for that. Definitely heal you and heal you. And then we're gonna do an ether. Those are both boobas. One just got bigger areolas. That's my answer. Did they take out the extra space? Oh. Murder everything. Oh, were they? Oh. Were they though? Were they? Girthy. Voluptuous? Voluptuous is a good word. crick in my neck. Speaking of being old. Why am I running into the enemy right on the stairs? Get out of here. Listen here, baby face. Baby face. Baby Driver is also a good movie, funny enough. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. But as a movie, I enjoyed it. It was good. I don't know why when you said Babyface, it made me think of that. Yeah, I enjoyed Baby Driver. Great villains in it, man. Why am I getting hit so much? What is this? Do I need to blink up here? Blink up! Blink up! Every time we cast it now, I need to do that. Like, blink up! Blink up. Why do I... God. I wish I was better at, like, expressing all the weird shit that happens in my brain. Because I know that I show my madness. I sound like a crazy person most of the time, but man, sometimes I can say something in my head that's so stupid and it makes no sense and it's just funny to me for no reason. And like that blink up was that, like this blink up. Why is that funny? Look at this asshole sitting on the throne. Let's murder him. What are you doing? Rebels here? Gatos! Gatos! Where are my soldiers? No. It can't be. This was all a trap? It was a trap. A trap! Yes, it was. We're gonna murder the shit out of you. I hope you're ready. Buff up, blink up, blink up, blink it up. Everyone should tag Crispy in Discord and be like, Crispy, you blinked up. And they give him no context and make him all like, well, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, but stop it. Just be like, Crispy, we love you, blink up. I have to do this now. Hold on. There we go. Let me do that. That'll add some chaos. He'll have no context and be completely confused. We love Crispy. God, I love it's. Crispy had a really good New Year too, and I think he got a good recharge. Commit to the meme, that's right. Good job, chat. Praise Day. It's beautiful. Love you, Crispy. Also, I hope the PoE 2 grind is going well. Blink up, Crispy! Blink up! Blink up! It does that. PoE is difficult. They up the difficulty in a beautiful way. Have we taken damage? We have taken damage. Enhances effectiveness against various enemies types. Now, does this mean... I think that's a good thing. You're blinking? Good. Crispy, it's because I've named you a character in here, and you're the one that constantly does blink to our characters, which increases our evasion, which is super OP. And so your character keeps doing things, and then I go, all of a sudden, it just dawned on me, like, Crispy's gonna blink up. And it keeps helping us, so blink up, Crispy! Blink up! We're committing to the meme. It's a new year, and it's magical. Snow at midnight. No, I remember the gardening story with the neighbor. I have not. Absolutely. Blink up or shut up. That's right. Good vibes to you, Crispy. I'm glad you had a good New Year. Yep. Better, Crispy. We murdered him easily. I don't even know what he did. Look at them sweet, sweet levels. You've defeated the enemy commander. This was far too easy. Okay. The way that this story has like kind of itched me, either two things are gonna happen. Okay. Either we're gonna have like some epic betrayal and we're set up. I don't trust any of this because Gordon and everything about it, just nothing sat right, and it's so fucking sus. I cannot stress how much I feel that. Or it's a lame story and we won. This is way too easy. Like every spider gamer sense is just buzzing. My gamer medallion hums. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. But one thing still troubles me. Manu left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask you this of you as soon after winning back our castle. Sure. Why not? Let's tell her about the dragoons. Dragoons. Yes, there are no more. But you are with us now. Our hope rests in you. No pressure. There's a place within the castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns. But the wyvern has yet to hatch. How do you know that? The land of mages, okay. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. Or Emperor. I've heard a spell sometimes referred to as the Ultima magic lies in the tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. Oh god. We're off to collect masks again. Oh god. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet, Telos, Ekmek Telos has been passed down for antiquity. Okay. Forgive me, I'm afraid I do not know the door's location. I bet you it's the mirror. Because they're foreshadowing the mirror. Hey! Hey! With the shove! Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. You are appreciated. You are loved. Very much so. We just find an individual with powerful memes ready to join your party. It's Pie Boy. His nuts are legendary. It's true, Pie Boy. You must recant an incantation to open the door that leads below. Gotcha, watch FTL. So you decided to go for a long lost walk. The reason for slow snowing. Gotcha. You're off on a walk. Makes sense. Gotcha, I watch FTL. That's what you could hope for. It kind of reminds me of like the Red Dead Redemption 2 ending. There's a couple like really storybook deaths that are kind of like that. I don't know what the word is after a cross because I just see boobs because of the plugin that I have. Yeah, I bet crying. Check juicy disc. What is juicy disc? What's in here? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. I mean, it's a beautiful snow penis! There it is! I've been banned and demonetized, but you're worth it. Not really. That's oh, my phone's ringing. Hold on. Is it a spam caller? Let's find out. One moment. Okay. Alrighty then. I didn't get to it in time. It stopped ringing before I could do anything because it's on the charger, my phone. That is amazing, by the way. I watch FTL. Chef's kiss. I have to ask the obvious question. Did you make it? Or did you just find it? I feel like you made it. We could never retake Castle Finn without your help, but there is one problem. News hasn't come back. I see. I watch FTL. That's awesome. That a boy. Tower is rumored to house the tome. Let's learn this. Things containing the ultimate magic. I'm certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. Right. Okay. Let's ask him about this. With His Majesty gone, no one knows the castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He is always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. Okay. So we need to go talk to Paul. I've asked him about these 3 things. Let's ask her about the thing I just learned. Yeah. According to legend, a passage to hell opened long, long ago. Monsters poured through the passage and entered our world. Ultima was the magic that drove them back. Okay. So we need to go talk to Paul? And we need to go to this place. Wait, did she say where this place was? Land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the emperor will not be easy. I've heard the spell sometimes lies in the tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. Okay, so we need to get 2 masks. One is below this castle, so if I had to theorize, it's the mirror. Because it's the only thing we can interact with to even pop up any of this stuff anyway, so that's kind of easy because of deduction. I still don't trust this, like, pair, this duo. There's a chest over there, which we haven't even been to. Like, this is interesting. Like, what is this? There's a room over here. There's a room over here with a chest, and there's no means to enter this room. Never mind, there's a secret. A werebuster. Okay, well that's a shit weapon I didn't need. I've seen a couple of dungeons with that chest like that. Maybe there was a hidden way to get that chest in the Dreadnought. Maybe that's what was going on there. What could have happened? He left and never returned, I know. There are many ancient books, Misida. If you can find them, I'm sure they'll prove helpful. Absolutely. Just remember that the secret connected to the tower lies hidden beneath the castle. Okay. The mirror chamber. Right. There was nothing. No, yeah, there was only chests to the right. Okay. Let's go to the mirror up here. Go up to go down, it seems. Again. That does not work. So maybe we need to go talk to the Paul guy. The pendant works, shows us the dragon egg. Wyvern egg, I should say. Nothing else works. I'm trying to think about what's gonna happen, because I don't trust the king and queen. I don't trust Hilda and Gordon at all. Where is Paul? Is this Paul? This looks like Paul. Finn is ours again at last. The standard of the wild rose flies high, or the standard of the wild rose flies high over the Finn once more. Okay. You go to live here again like a dream come true. Just took on the big boss. Oh, wow. He wasn't that hard. Right. Don't forget the part we played in Taking Finn Back. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't forget the part that you guys played in Taking Back Finn. I'm sorry. I spearheaded the whole mission and killed the boss. So what the hell did you do? Nameless NPC? Nothing. This poser over here. Don't forget what we did. Oh my god. Have you been to Paul's house yet? He certainly seemed overjoyed to be back in his own home. No, I haven't. It's no wonder, really. He probably had all sorts of stolen loot stashed there. Where is his house? Is it the bar? Alright, we got plenty of potions. Plenty of this stuff. I picked up an elixir. I think ethers are OP. Let's go buy more. Why not? Alright. Let me just double check the weapons and armory. They have improved. I tried it would not be bad for the pirate lady. But I have a trident. A winged sword for him might be better. But they do have way better. Yeah, winged sword is better for him. So, yes. And we can level up our sword that way. You have the Werebuster, but I think you might do better with the... well, we got the magical... Alright, so it's not as better than I thought. Okay, we'll keep the Werebuster. A staff crackling lightning casts thunder when used in battle. The one thing about this game that I have not understood, because it was in the first one and now it's in the second one, is this item that I have, right, with this passive ability. I genuinely don't understand why I've never seen it activate. Because I'm constantly using the staff in battle, and I've never seen thunder get cast. Is there another criteria I'm unaware of? Is the activation rate just super, super low? Because it seems pointless otherwise. I'm gonna keep it, but like, I don't know, I think that's kind of weird. I had it earlier with like the healing staff and all that in the first one. I never saw it activate at all. These are 3 great shields. Gotcha. That would make sense. Right, I'll take a look at that, absolutely. Okay. Okay, Golden Shield's just a flat-out improvement. And with the fire resistance, yes. Because it's the same, but just get fire resistance. Golden Shield is... oh, resistance to poison. Maybe Reaper. Well, what it says when used is the terminology. Right? So it says, a staff crackling with lightning. Cast thunder when used in battle. Absolutely, Reaper. Good luck with your stream. Enjoy your good smoke. Stay awesome, bud. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna tinker with it for sure. That is a flat out improvement. So this is the same, it just gives me less magical interference, so why wouldn't I just do that? That's amazing. We all have golden hairpins, which is best for the magic. We all have the shield upgrades. What about better gloves? Didn't you have better gloves? No. Gotcha, Reaper. Yeah, it is annoying. We'll figure it out. Good luck with your stream, bud. Shout out to Reaper. Enjoy yourself with, I think, Final Fantasy 15? 15. I think that's right. Yeah, we're not going to give them the other shields because we want the fire resistance, so that's why we're doing that. Switching to 5? Nice. And with that, I will just do... Oh, well, that is an improvement. Okay. 100% it. Nice. That's going to be a journey. Alright, we don't have anything for the sanctuary. I think that's... Oh, let's go check the magic shop. Looks mini. Slow is cool. I don't see why not, Crying. I'd be willing to do it for you. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that at all. I like the idea of changing it up. I'm gonna get both of those and have them, but I don't know if I'm gonna teach them to anyone. Playing it? Yeah, absolutely. My answer to that would be yes. At least a yes from me. Absolutely. Although, there needs to be a fair amount of ball pits. I'm just saying. Oh, is that what... Oh, I remember this building. Coke, you old devil! How have you been? Good. If you need to know about secret doors in Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside the secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask. That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested. So I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. So you're collectors too. Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway? Don't worry about it. But there was this weird thing over here. Nothing out of the ordinary. See, that's sus. But this guy is like a thief, so it's probably where he has his hidden collection, I bet. So when you go back to the audience chamber to the right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, he said the location. There's nothing for me to interact with over here. Oh, there it is. Small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door. There we go. Thought I was crazy for a moment for misremembering. Oh. We have bad things down here. Monsters. Many monsters. We keep upping that protect. Blink up! Blink up! We found a knife. What a useless item. The level 6 fire effect looks really cool. I appreciate the magical sprite animations. I think they're very well done. Empty room that does nothing. I should use like fire every round and blink every round just to level them up, but I guess we'll get your regular sword up. And I guess keep doing thunder for you. I need to be like, something needs to be being leveled. At least our magic needs to be. Our main melee now does more fire damage than our main caster. For now. Our main caster does 305 damage with a mace. Oh, we got some eye drops. Yay. And one random little zombie. The little zombie that could. You know, one thing though that's a little bit of an issue is that you get increased health when you also get hit. So the fact that we're not getting hit very often means that when we do get hit, it'll probably hit like a truck. But we might be a bit more squishy than we think. Occasionally we get life for just simply doing the battle, but I notice when we get hit, it goes up a lot faster. Oh, we got clothes. That is the most useless item possible. That is so useless, I don't even know if it's worth the time to sell it. Why you do this to me, game? I think I'm gonna keep still spamming magic because I just burn all my ethers if I'm near the boss to like restock. It's like we have so much money and resources that I need to think a little differently and just start like being a little bit more wasteful in that regard. Because there's no point in not being. More ether, speaking of which. And dead. Gotta go fast. Oh, I need to, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it does work that way. Reaper was 100% correct. That is cool to know. Especially we had no MP. There's like a lot of little subtle things in these Final Fantasy games, like the way that you can like work things in the UI. Interesting. Huh. I now understand. Alright, you're out of MP, that's fine. Yes, it is an unspoken mechanic. That's a great way to put it, actually. Yeah, an unspoken, or a, yeah. It's like it's a tipping of the hat to like the veterans of the game, a little bit. We'll all heal. Everyone's hurt enough. My Berserk leveled up. Yay! That in? Yeah. I thought so, but I had to check. To the left first. To the left, to the left. I need to check how high my my blink is. Because it's been a while since we leveled up our blink. I mean, granted, I'm sure from 6 to 7 is a while. I want to keep pressing the OPness so badly. Wow, we're not that close. Wow. Maiden's Kiss. Finally found me a maiden. It's like even the game is giving me less enemies. The game's like, all right, you fought enough. That's a problem. We could level up our fire, because I know we were close to 6, we saw, so we'll do that. I should do the mana drain too, would be a good call. Crispy leveled up fire. Perfect. Nothing. Yep. Yep. More blank. We will get to level 7 one of these days. I wonder what like max level blink is in this game, because if 6 feels this good in terms of effectiveness, I can't imagine max level. We have more dungeon. So much more dungeon. Damn. I'm actually surprised at how much dungeon is in front of me. I kind of found that one by mistake. I have streamed, I don't want to say every genre, but I feel like I've done enough that I can't count them all. And without a doubt, the one that I did not enjoy the most was an MMO. Absolutely, Pie Boy. Enjoy your slumber in your very kawaii Kermit pajamas. Night, bud. But yeah, if I had to pick, it would be MMOs. More blank. There really wasn't a story. Nothing really bad happened with it at all. Actually, I mean, I got put through a little bit of classic WoW by like a true vet, and that was a really good fun. I did some New World. I did even some old school RuneScape, and nothing about the experience was bad. It was not fun to stream because I felt like it had too much dead air, and everything felt needlessly slow, and so it translated really bad. It's just like, all right, well, I'm killing this thing and I'm pushing the buttons and its life is slowly going down, and I'm just sitting here. And now you would think that well, that's like every game, but I don't know why. It's like, I don't know if it's because it's stretched out or what it is. It's just, it never jived for whatever reason. Just never did. A ton of people would stream it. A little bit of that, and a little bit of like, there was more of a hollowness to it than I realized as well, personally, because a lot of people talk about like old school MMOs and like the experiences, and everyone talks about it with so much passion and what's going on. And I've always been fascinated and to some degree kind of envied it, because it's like, not necessarily in a bad way, but like ooh, like I want to be a part of that. That sounds awesome. And it really isn't that way at all. It's a lot of nostalgia wrapped up in the moment of the moment with the fun of the people who made it fun, not the game. And I could just tell. It just was. Also, there's something about there's something about the peacocking that never really enticed me. And what do I mean by that is that it's got the high school mentality of like, I've got this epic item drop, and see, look, I've got the best item, and I'm showing it off, which is cool. But for me, it's like, oh, okay, how do I get it? And it's like, okay. It reminds me of like in high school when like some kid would get like a new pair of shoes, and everyone would act like the new pair of shoes was like the best thing ever, and I would just sit there and be like, it's a new pair of shoes. I never got the enjoyment out of that. But I've never been that way, and I think it's probably because of maybe my mentality. But I've never been a part of a group think like that at all. I've always kind of wanted to be, but it never kind of worked out that way. I was always the natural rebel. I guess you could say. But yeah, there was no like drama or anything with the MMOs. I gave them a fair shake, just not my flavor of games. I've heard things about EVE Online. Yeah. I mean, I know like so many, and again, everybody swears by them. I mean, there's still people doing like a Lord of the Rings MMO, even Warframe's kind of MMO-esque in that, you know, in a way. I'll say in a manner. It's different, but it's a little, it's similar in some regards. A lot of PvE stuff, but. No, let's do more blink on you, more protect, more protect. These little mantises are like tanky. They're pretty tanky. They just got a lot of health. It's the dense exoskeleton. You know, this logically makes a lot of sense. You're not wrong. The green ones heal you? For real? This is a good enemy? I had no idea the green ones. I mean, green for health makes sense, but I didn't know they were good. Huh. Interesting. Basically got a free heal. Sure. Why not? You were healing me passive aggressively, yes. It's like being a good villain, which is an oxymoron when you say it, but like to think that like, oh, I'm so evil, I'm gonna make sure like these fries are perfectly salted, or everything is just perfect, or you know, like they perceive as whatever they're doing is evil, but it's actually generating a good outcome. And then vice versa can happen as well. That makes me think of that. It's kind of funny. we'll buff up some Berserk. Buff up a little Berserk. They're trying to flee. Why would you flee? Yeah. It's like a comedy sketch, really. Right? I'm sure there's been someone who's come close to something like that. That sounds like an SNL skit. It's like a wholesome skit. Spider silk. Oh, basically a one-time usable slow effect. Okay, we're at level 4 on this basement. Damn, this is a crazy long dungeon. We'll level up our magic. Kill the turtle. More fire. Do a cure all. Level up our berserk because we can. Why not? It really is like. I mean, we can't evade the blizzard that the enemy does, but that actually is helpful to us because it increases our magical resistance. So it again, it's just it's not a detriment. It's very helpful. Ooh, Blink leveled up. Wow, and my evasion leveled up even more. Because of course it did. A diamond shield. It does the same thing, just gives me resistance to lightning. Versus my resistance to poison. Okay. Monsters! Good luck hitting me. All I gotta say. That one lick of damage. Ooh, a power staff. Okay. Give that to Crispy. For 69 damage. Sure. That was an improvement. We've got one item that was kind of worth our time so far. One. I got a Blizzard Tome. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna assume that both of those doors could be dead ends, but we have to check them because I don't know. Either way. Unfortunately. I should have seen how much gil I had before I started any of this. Because, like, a good way to measure whether or not, like, a way to measure how much you've done in the dungeon, more so than anything, is by how much gold you got. Because if we keep killing, right, we're getting little chips of money every time. So if we get to, like, 100,000, that's a lot. When you're getting 700 and 600 to pop. But that's alright. We got the grind. Yes. I sure would. It'd be scary. I'd probably die. But I'd give it a hell of a shot. One hit. What about you, Euron? Would you? If you could, like, level up from it and... Same for you, Cry. Like, if you could go in a dungeon IRL... Ha! That's funny, Euron. The low level? That's smart. Ooh, another diamond shield. And a blind tome. Nothing in that. What can a slime do to you? I don't know, man. There could be some horrific ways to die from a slime. I love how some animes or games make slimes really weak and pathetic, and other ones make them like super crazy powerful. Oh, what's that one ability I have that like cures all this? I thought, do I not have it? For some reason, I do not have this. Let's do like an osmosis. Oh wait, no, is it on? Oh, it's probably on someone else's. Why? That's fine. Level up your thunder, your lightning. I got no mana, which means it probably was lower than my current pool. That's what I get from that. That or that guy had no mana. We did get hit. Believe it or not, we did get hit. I don't believe it. Oh, our Blizzard did level up. Sweet. Some odd drops. Make everything better. Flame armor. I bet it gives fire resistance. I want to do melee for this whole fight, see if it went a little faster. Still doing all the magic. Turtles are still tanky though. And occasionally we're getting hit by the melee attacks. So Blink definitely obviously makes a big difference. Speaking of Blink. Another warp tome yet again. Let me beat you, game. Let me beat you. Betrayal Fang. That's a hell of a name, isn't it? Armor wreathed in flame. It is just flat out better. Yeah. Sweet. Please don't be another floor. God, it's another floor with multiple doors, too. God. What are you doing to me, game? The hell? They didn't even all go. I feel like the overconfidence, though, is gonna kill me in this game. Because one enemy that really, like, casts, like, a lot of confusion or debuffs or something could really screw me. Here and then left. Monsters? Monsters, you say? Not monsters, no. What will I do? One of those attacks hit. Whoa. Also, I'm aware that some of my magics would probably be a little bit better if I took off, like, say, the shield off my, some of my casters and stuff like that. Anything to lower that magical interference. But, oh. Really? Really? Didn't I just say, like, the only thing that could hit me or kill me was, like, some status effect that would hit everyone? I think the game was finally just like, you need to die. Holy shit. Did you? Are you talking about the blinking GIF? Or are you talking about something else? Because the blinking one makes sense for this. It's just not what I expected it. Blink up. I was blinked up though! All of a sudden I just turned to stone! It was blinked up. I'm gonna battle it again. And I'm gonna win this time. Huh. True. I'm a little upset that I died like that, because that's, of all the ways to die, that is not what I was expecting at all. We're gonna do it for a regular attack. We're gonna go into blink. Definitely shell and protect. Or no, we'll do berserk. Okay. Holy shit. What is this? I know I have a thing to fix this. If antidote, eye drops. I need the golden, there we go, golden needle. I can only do one. Fuck. Let's do you. There's a spell I can learn that would be helpful, and I could probably cast it on everything that would cure. That I can teach her that would probably, because otherwise I'm just doing an item, which is the problem. Let's do it on you. True. We're gonna recast that. We're gonna recast attack. We're gonna cast attack. And do protect. Don't not do the attack now. You've pissed me off. I'm here. Got one. That does not work. Really, you're on. That's an evil. That's an evil spell. Damn. A lot of things leveled up. Orichalum is what we got out of that. What the hell is that? Knife made of orichalcum that is effective against aquatic enemies. Okay. It is better than what we have. Sure. Orichalcum. That's a good question. First time I've ever heard it was in Terraria, but I'm gonna say a mythical metal that was theorized in the city of Atlantis would be my guess. Is that so? I can't wait. Yes, Pluto wrote about it being mined in Atlantis. I genuinely didn't know that. I was thinking about it, I was like, where would that be probably? I'm gonna say it theorized in Atlantis. Damn, I'm 2 for 2 for my good guesses today. Or today and yesterday. Sweet. Cool. Gotcha, you're on. What color's your underwear? Gray, but darker gray will be my guess. Oh, you guessed green. There you go. Oh, we got, wow. Pick the door. I picked the right door. That's probably the exit. Where are the other doors, though? Yeah, that was not alright, the permanent all kill. If only I had you said gray. I thought about that. That's funny. I am the prophet. I see all. No, not really. Just lucky guesses. Although I do, I will. I do have a weird tendency of like predicting something about to happen in a game. AJ's talked about it a lot. He's asked me, he goes, how the hell? We're pretty much out of mana. We'll level up the Berserk because we can. Give everyone a little bit of mana. Check out these doors, couple more battles. Let's do it. Let's do it! My thunder leveled up, yay! All these doors were nothing. I hate that that's the case, but I had to know. Unfortunately. Oh look, it's the guys that will heal us. Again, I wonder if you can find that encounter and you just constantly just cast, like, fire on yourself, right? Did I forget the right door all of a sudden? No, I guess so. You can just, you could get that encounter and just spam it. No shit, you're on. Really? In Sicily? Ah! Look at that. Legendary metal right there. Did they analyze it and find out that... I mean, I could probably read it with this, but did they, like... How do they know that's the metal, would be the question, if there's any simple way to answer that. I'm assuming they analyzed its alloy contents and could determine that it was something definitely not ever made before. Because 100 years old is a good indicator. Mostly copper and zinc. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I still wish people would be able to properly recreate Roman concrete. That's something we need to recreate. Alright, so we did all of that with this town. Let's go rest. We got the white mask. We could go tell the princess real quick. Let's do that after we rest. Pleasant dreams. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And now we need to go to the other town and get the other mask, which I'm assuming would be a black mask. So you get kind of like a yin and yang thing. Translate as gold copper. That does make sense and tracks. Interesting. Take the take the white mask with you. The mages there should know more about it, its purpose. Okay. The Empire has been silent as of late, but I have no doubt the Emperor's hatching his next plot, even as we speak. Yes. Okay. No other interactions we can do. We got the white mask. Key on that. I don't remember where they said this town was. I'm going to firmly guess that it is straight below us, because that's the one part of the world we haven't been to yet. And that big light patch of green. You know what this looks like? You know what this map reminds me of? This map right now, this world map, reminds me of Wii Sports, the golfing. It looks like a golf map with sand traps and obstacles and water hazards. It looks like a golf course. There you have it. This is the final golf course. More levels! Get on the boat! Also, I need to do a hard save. I think we can just simply go straight down. But I'm guessing it's this way. It's the only thing that makes sense. These guys are very dangerous. Blink up! They didn't even get a turn. I hope this is right. I really hope this is right. Yes, the slimes. I know what these are. These are danger. How much do we have? 300 mana. That's actually absurd how much that is. Here's a question for everybody. Everyone knows about like bending of elements based off of, like a certain cartoon I could think of. That's one of my favorite. But like when it comes to like bending, and say we get the 4 elements, right? We'll say water, fire, earth, and wind. If you got given the power to be able to bend and control those to your whim, which one would you pick? Would you pick fire? Would you pick water? Would you pick wind? Or would you pick earth? I think I would be stuck between water or fire, but I think I'd pick fire. Although I don't know. It'd be tough between water or fire because I like them both. Yeah, water would be pretty powerful. Earth, you could do a lot of things too, though. I watch FTL. Oh, that's funny. This is a random cave. Yeah. With earthbending too, you could make houses too in a roundabout way. Like instead of all the construction, so you could just earthbend and just like make an underground house and snap your fingers. That'd be pretty interesting. There's like all kinds of like potentialities you could do with that kind of stuff. I guess there wouldn't be really anything with air bending. Yeah, you could make igloos. Earthbend, make the world flat, make everyone angry. That is amazing. Oh, we have been to this tower. Oh, it was one of those places I went to that I didn't understand. So I've walked an incredibly long way for no reason. I'm gonna discover this so I know what it is. Damn. Wait, this is the cave. Wait a minute. This is the place I need to go. Wait, what is the other place called? Oh, this is the tower, and then these are the caves. How much you want to bet that I have to go to the tower to be told to then come here and then go back to the tower? I hate when I do this in games, because sometimes I do it by accident, and I don't like it when I get ahead of probably where I was supposed to go. Alright. I'm gonna make a long trek back. Because we need to get to the tower and talk to the mages. It would make sense for them to be in the tower, not the caves. The more you know. One thing I like about this game, it's really subtle, is when we go to cast a spell and I pick it, all of a sudden the character's mouths start moving because spells have a verbal component. So that's a nice little thing that they have for the animation. Oh, have they? Of course they have. There's so... You know, I appreciate, to a degree, and impressed by the level of thirst that people, especially the people, because Elon loves taking the piss out of people. I mean, because he's got fuck you money. I would do the same thing, and anybody who says they wouldn't is lying, and I know it. But boy, they are thirsty to get something, boy. They're like, he's bad! It's hilarious. I appreciate they keep trying. I think it's funny. I love seeing though people do that. One thing though I think is interesting on that front was I think when his first account in PoE was banned or something because like he was saying he was just clicking the buttons too fast, but I think he had some hotkey shenanigans. That's what I think. He said he didn't. I think that's bullshit. Because I'm sorry, you're not. You could be really in tune, but you're not pressing buttons as fast as a hotkey. I would have to see that to believe that. He did get high up in the rankings though. Or whoever he paid to do it did. Either way. The account he has access to get higher up into the rankings. I'm hardcore too, which is hardcore is difficult. Oh yeah, and see the thing is that I recently learned it is so easy to do that like to a point where I was like, man, I should be doing that for everything, because that's exactly what I set up for the little stream alerts that I do for like this. Like those are all set up where it's an OBS shortcut, right? You know, you play a button, and I just have a little auto key program that I script that I did. Sometimes it don't work because it's, you know, I'm an amateur at it, but you know, and it every 45 minutes or so, randomly it'll pop it up, and that's what it does, and it's a hotkey script, an auto key script is the exact name for it. But yeah, you can set it up. Yeah, I did. I watched a tutorial, took what pieces I could from that, and then kind of plugged in my own values from there. But it is extremely powerful, and it is definitely a form of cheating, wholeheartedly. But a lot of people don't see it that way, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a little bit of that, Crying. I know what you mean, because I've got the Steam Deck as well, which is how I play the videos, like the Chungus and all that. So I've got like little hotkey buttons for numpad for like the stuff, and put stuff on the Steam Deck. I think the alert things like the timer and stuff I could put on the Steam Deck. I just at the time I didn't know that, so I've already done it with the script, so I've capped it. But I talked about this a couple months ago. I really want new stuff. I need some new stuff. New sound alerts. Like I want like a big refresh on everything, like extra meme stuff, and like, because none of it's getting played as much, and that means it's not fitting the moments, which means I need to find something better fits the moments that I'm encountering to add that little flair. But yeah, it's not as hard as you would think. I don't know if I have a problem, but like one thing that I keep encountering with coding, like trying to learn any of it, I stopped for like a little bit again because it was frustrating me, because the thing that really pisses me off is they'll teach you something in a video, and then some of the videos they'll be at the end going, well, see, all this is already written, so you just download this plugin and then it'll just do it for you, bish bash bosh, done. And they'll tell you that after a 45-minute video. And some of that shit, like, it really drives me up the wall. And it's a little bit of impatience. I know it's a lot on me, but like, I really hate that stuff when I'm trying to like either figure out how to do something or stuff like that. There's like a lot of there's a lot of nuance and stuff that you could only really know by doing certain things, and it's not very easily explained at all. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. Exactly, right. Yeah, so this something similar to this happened with my chemistry teacher when I was growing up. The one I had for a short time was there was I think I was doing logs or like some kind of whatever mathematical equation to do with like chemical reactions. It's been a long time, so I don't remember. I think it was like logs and stuff like that. And there was a very specific way that the teacher wanted something done, and it was very confusing to me. So I remember I took the moment and I was like, okay, I really want to understand this, because I think chemistry is kind of cool, and reactions and stuff like that. And it was probably my first like true experience with like what most people say like a bad teacher. But it wasn't bad, like she wasn't mean, like abusive, but I was determined because I wanted to understand it. So I remember at the time I looked up ways to solve the problem, and I found out there were alternative ways, and one way was really, really interesting, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I got the hang of it, and I started just knocking it out. Well, I remember when I was really proud and happy about this, that I understood it, clicked, and I wanted to learn more. And I remember I had sent an email explaining this that had happened. And I was wondering if I could do this. And I got these solutions and stuff like that. And I wanted to learn more. And I did all of that. This did not make the teacher very happy at all, as you could imagine. This went very, very bad because it had to be the way she wanted it. And there was no, even though there was the same correct answer, there was no changing that. And it was needlessly added complication to it. And that's what I remember mainly. And it was just like, and for some reason, with some of the reason it's connected is because it's the same thing. It's like someone spent 45 minutes explaining something, and they've added all this complexity to make themselves sound smarter than they are, when the answer is a very simple thing. Because in the world, everybody who does not understand this, it frustrates me to no end. Everything is very simple. It actually is. It appears complex because it's really fucking large. But everything is a yes or no. And so when things don't kind of tell you this, and they kind of stretch it out needlessly, it infuriates me, because it's like, why did you make something more complicated than it needed to be? It makes no sense. Why do that? It's so infuriating. If you can make it simple, make it simple. You can add complexity to it once you understand. It's no different than like every sensei in like a karate movie. When they talk about you have to master the basics. Don't worry about the complicated stuff, master the basics. There's a reason for that. That can be applied to everything. It's so crazy. Careful what YouTube videos you watch. That's a summary of my rant. This door does not open. This door was open before. So the caves that I were before, I guess, was the right way. What is this? They're accusing Elon? What is this? What gamers? Who gives a fuck? Gamers are accusing Elon Musk of cheating at popular video games by allegedly turning to loopholes and hiring better users to play for him. Hold on. People are accusing actors of cheating at popular stunts done in movies, and they're abusing loopholes that they don't have to do the stunts themselves, but they use a stuntman. Who doesn't fucking expect this? Oh, I can't read the rest of this because they pay for a subscription. Fuck you, Fortune, for that. Gamer, you know why I know gamers wouldn't make this accusation? Because I know that every like big gamer is either no lifing it to the point where they're doing it themselves, or they're hiring people to do it for them. That doesn't, I mean, it might have. Although I have an ad block, I don't know why it's not. Yeah, but that doesn't surprise me because I watched some of his Diablo streams even, and it seemed pretty basic to me. Not #1 in the world. Yeah, it's not nothing new. Was it like the I think, was it Quinn? Everyone at PoE's been accused of something. What was it? Quinn got accused of he got banned for a short period of time, I think, because it supposedly he was only talking about real world currency for buying things in the game, because that's not allowed, but off market site. I remember him getting banned for a little bit for something like that. It was a temporary ban or whatever. But there was like, it was a weird thing. Like, he wasn't promoting or anything, but he had like shown it and was kind of calling it out. But the fact that he showed it was the problem. Something like that. Oh yeah, people sell. Yeah, people sell Smurf accounts. I mean, that's what people did back in a classic WoW days. That got people through college. They would grind. They would do their college studies. They would grind out WoW accounts and then sell the WoW accounts to rich friends in the dorms that wanted an account but not to do the grinding. Or they would be smart enough to make bots to do it for them. Which there's a massive bot farm with most MMOs. Horrendously so, because that's their exact goal, is to sell. That even happened, I remember that even happened in Call of Duty. Butt farm? Did you say butt farm?
Good.
Butt farm. So yeah, it doesn't. It's one of those things that, like, I have no problem with a good, like, good jab at or punching up on Elon, but I just feel like if you're gonna do it, you gotta make it really good, and that's like really like petty fruit. That's just like, I mean, all right. If I did not know that other gamers were the same way, and every nerd is gonna cheat and bend the whole system to whatever will they want, and that there is no fair, and there never has been, and to think naively that there is stupid. If I didn't think that, then I I'd be more upset. What are you talking about? I watch FTL. Oh, right. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain. The context was needed because it was like really right. Yeah, a little bit of regret. Yeah. She knew what she was doing filming that skit. Everyone knew. So I love how I walked to this cave, got confused because the names were the same, one versus a cave versus a tower. And I go, oh, maybe I need to go to the tower first because it makes sense for things to live in a tower, not a cave. It turns out I should just stay to the cave, and that was the right place to go the whole time. I have no words. And it's just another dungeon. Do you know what this place, do you know what this game lacks that I notice too? Is that there is like no real towns quite the same. Like there's a handful of towns and shops to buy things, right? But all like our really good magic tomes, especially ones that do like effects, have all been drops. Nothing we buy. There's a handful of towns and there's no other towns really outside around the continent. I don't even know where the Empire is. Where's the Empire even stationed? I'm beginning to peer into the Matrix. The Death Star. So they told me to go after the wyverns of the dragoons, and then it turned out there was none of them there, and they were all extinct and dead. Are these guys in this kingdom so retarded that they don't know that the mages are all dead too? Yes, or in Pokemon, why is there no bathrooms? Have you ever noticed why in Pokemon are there no toilets? How do people in Pokemon use the bathroom? I want to know. They use lick-a-tongues. Ooh, let's give Crispy that black gob. What do I think mucks and grimes are made of? I'm gonna say a combination of oil and battery acid. Think an old shed or garage where like all the stuff that you would use to fix a car is all rotted and just turned into that black goo and gunk or grime on the floor, where it's like the oils and lube and like all that kind of stuff with the battery acid and just all of that gunk. And it's in the electrical plant, which would track. It's electrified grease in a roundabout way. At least the first gen one, you can catch them there. Oh. Well, they could be made of poo. They're the haunted poo of every Pokemon player in the game. I regret everything. Why did you not take no damage? I can only use magic. That healed them. These two together is an issue. More magical resistance. Good, good, good. There are two doors down there. I have no idea. They're probably dead-end doors. We're gonna have to check all of them. I am so tempted to turn off encounters just so I can go check the doors that are bad. Because we have fought so many battles, like I don't think my characters need anything more. Not really. I guess we need to level up our magic. Nah, I'm getting a little battle burnout because there's no tension, because there's no danger anymore. Like, it's either in the very beginning, they're like, oh shit, there's danger. You level up a little bit, now you're strong. The only thing that killed me was just bad luck of the attack that just happened to hit and petrify everyone at once. That just was bad luck with that one enemy type. Nothing else could really hurt me. It's OP burnout. I am looking forward to the other games having more difficult, like, boss battlefields. That's what I am looking forward to. See, I want it to last like 20 rounds. And you're healing, you're casting, you're healing, you're attacking, you're managing tempo, items, you got buffs, you gotta balance the party, you're thinking about your next move, what do you do, what do you do? Kind of like a chess game. That's what I want. No, they're not. That's gonna be the bigger problem for me, is that they're not hard enough. I could be taken out of context, but that's gonna be a bigger problem for me than anything. And like right now in the game, it's also very dry. Like the story, there's nothing to like talk or fatigue on the story. We've already talked about it. The MacGuffin that we've been given is pretty basic. We supposedly beat the big bad, and there was no. Everything about it was kind of it was kind of weird. It was weird. It almost felt staged. Now, I don't know if that was the game being clunky or if it's like foreshadowing maybe some big twist. See, this is what I've been waiting for. I was waiting for something interesting. Now, this is interesting. What That's probably where we need to go. It's a me. All right, I don't even need to look at that clip. I know what is out of context in that clip. That's funny. All right, so we're gonna go. Check out this door. I'm done with the encounters. I just want to check out these two doors and get that chest really quickly, and then I'm gonna turn on the encounters again. It's just, I just want a moment. Just give me a moment. Because I'm sure there's nothing in these doors. And there's gonna be like, what, an antidote or something in here? Oh, it's a golden hairpin. I already popped that off the pirate girl and gave it to Crispy, which then, because she left my party and got put in my party, the game regenerated the golden hairpin. So now I don't need that item. So a completely useless item, and I saved myself a shit ton of time by completely ignoring that. Cool. I took out some filler. Out of our way! Out of our way. Out of our way. Out of our way. Okay. I have something to fatigue on. We have an ancient mask. So maybe we would put on the mask? But now the game is giving me no indication. No. The problem is I have no clear way to interact in a different manner, is what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. I have theories as to things I would like to try to do to solve this. So let me turn off encounters for a moment. So we came out of the top right of this. So this is where we came from. And I've checked all of these doors, so like there's nothing in this room. Right, so anything in the top left, there's nothing here. This middle chamber, there's nothing here. Bottom right door, I believe, was nothing as well. So I'm double checking, right? We're gonna check all of them. Now, it could go there, but if I go here, there's nothing in here. The dead room. We've seen these like crazy. So, we only have what's in front of us. Yeah. See, typically when something like this would happen, I guess I need to interact with it in my, because like I can't use the item. That's true, you're on. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. So I can't control or move my character when this is going on, by the way. That's like a set cinematic when I'm doing this. Yes. Yes, I can. Like that right there. Change the party leader. Switches me automatically to myself. And I can switch between all of them and do the same thing. Yeah, so I feel like, okay, so we need to do something with the, like, I feel like I know we need to do something, but okay, I'm trying to go off of what has the game told me. Okay. So the game said that we got to go find some mages in the south. The light mage that was with us, Minwu, M-I-N-W-U, I think this is how it's spelled, was missing, and we need the ultimate magic. We did the whole side quest and everything with the within the castle to get the white mask, which we were told about. Then we were told to go here. Now they talked about the tower. Now I went to the tower, okay, and their door was locked, and there's nothing you could do. And then there was this cave, and they have the same name. One's a tower, one's a cave. I went here, and now we have this doppelganger. I've been given no key terms and no indication as to where to go. Now, if I had to wager a guess, there's a town or some kind of information we don't know from a mage that would explain how to get past this bit. There's something we need. So there was a couple of times where we were given like an option of we could have gone to a dungeon before, like having the bell to break a seal, so to speak, and so on. And we happened to listen to what the game told us, and I went and got the needed item. I went and talked to every NPC, and it has given me no indication as to where to go. So even if you give me a hint, which I'm not saying no to at the moment, it's a little frustrating because I'm really wanting to pay attention to the game, and I'm trying to pay attention to the game, and there is no fucking indication as to what this is, and I don't even have the ability to try like key items or terms to see if they would even work. Like there's no way for me to interact besides X, and then this repeats. Now, if this is some niche one-off little mechanic, or you've got to tap something, that's gonna make me really ragey, because I don't want that to be the case. This has no indication on the wall whatsoever. Let's reread the item real quick, just to be sure as well. An ancient mask. An ancient artifact used to enter the tower. 2 masks are needed to break the seal. A land found on a continent far to the south. Books filled with the secrets of the world can be found there. Okay, so hold on. So the ultimate tome is in the tower. So we have to bring both parts, the white and whatever the mask is, I'm assuming white and black mask, to that tower. 2 masks are needed to break the seal. So that tower went to the north. Hold on, we're getting information. I'm doing the smart thing and reading and trying to comprehend. So that tower to the north is not our answer to whatever we're trying to figure out. We need both to go there. Got it. That's where the tome is. We got that. We did this incantation. That's what got us the white mask. This incantation is what was used to get to the white mask to open up the door. I would think that this incantation would also be used related, but now if I click this, right, nothing happens. I can't use that. We already did everything with that. We did everything with the bell. We did everything with the dreadnought. And we have all of that. See, a land found on a continent far to the south. Books filled with the secrets of this world can be found here. Is there any books on the ground to kind of stretch it? Maybe there's something to these rooms. I shall double check. I'm just gonna check for secrets real quick and just stuff to interact with. Because maybe something, because certain things haven't shown up unless you get an exclamation, and we have noted that there have been secrets. So I'm looking for some kind of interaction. After this, I will, for my hint, I'm gonna ask, is what I need in this location, or do I need to come back with something else? Would be my, like, with the information. It was like, is it something that could be figured out in these caves, or do I need to go somewhere else? Because my instinct right now is that I need to go somewhere else. I'm gonna assume a town. I'm gonna say Kiyoma's not here. Okay, that makes sense. There could be a clever way to indicate that you're missing an item. Do you know what they could have done? Because, like, a situation like this, do you know what I turned on encounters? One thing they could have done, I just want to say this, is like, this is like something that's really subtle, but like I think important, is say after you interact with the doppelganger, or something could pop up here that says a message, and it could give a cryptic hint as that you need something. You know, like the depiction says, you could make it a riddle or something, because I don't know, it's a doppelganger, so what do you gotta do, show it a mirror, or put on a mask and make it, try to mimic something that's not, and maybe it confuses it, and that's how you can kind of reveal it or something. That's what I would think. Yeah, exactly. I watch FTL. When you're reading through your logs, you read something that kind of tells you where you're supposed to go. Right, which was the tower to the north, but it indicated 2 masks. Also talked about the land to the south was this entire continent with books, which indicated to me that maybe there's a city or something we haven't run into. Speaking of a town, there's a town right there. So a part of this too, which I get is kind of a part of the game, but it's a little frustrating and jarring to kind of keep a mental note of where you've been and what's going on when you get like the encounters every 5 seconds. Which again, it's a core mechanic, which I get, but sometimes like turning this off and just to be able to like look around and be like, okay, well this is here, this is that. It's kind of refreshing because I would love to go explore. I still want to be attacked 50,000 times. I might be a bit more liberal with the encounter on and off so that I can actually explore, because it will make things feel a bit better to me, and I kind of want that. But yeah, the thing in our pocket, when we talked to them, they talked about the city and the land, but they just said the continent, to go to the continent, which is to go to the continent and explore. But I will say this game's ability to give directions is a lot less than the first one so far. Yes, I have learned this. You are correct. It is actually in the top right corner of the map, because that's where the dragoons were, and I was a bit confused as to where to go with that front because they said south, and so I thought it was that little island all the way to the south of the mini-map. But no, you need to go up to go down. I'm turning encounters off for a little bit. I just want to walk around this continent. I just want to know what's around here. This goes over to the other side. There's nothing on this little peninsula. Yeah, there's a lot of wilderness in this world that just... there ain't nothing. I just want to go up here, kind of get a mental. So we've checked all of this. There's no towns. The map does fully wrap. Yep. That is a thing, which is cool, but maybe a bit confusing. A bit confusing. A wee bit. I will say, regrettably, that's going to do it for tonight. I know. But I think we're gonna try to push, and we'll finish this tomorrow. We'll probably go long for that. Like I said, Saturday we got D&D, and Sunday we're gonna take a palate cleanser of some Turmoil to be a different game, and then Monday we will hopefully be playing 3 after we've beaten this, and that will be the plan. Now we get 3 knocked out. Also, there's an old RPG. Go talk to a guy in X own and then visit every town in the game. And no one was named that. It was pretty much the first quest. Really, Euron? That's crazy. You gonna head off yourself with blood crying? That's awesome. Good timing. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I'm assuming this town right here is the town I need to go to. But our end was 300,000 gil. It's good to be rich. Anyway, thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Much lurker love. All that good stuff. Good vibes to you. And most of all, if you want to know where to go,